All right, my fellow gamers, time to check that inventory, make sure the Hullcracker's up and running, top off ammo and bandages, because we are going topside this Friday night. As we are going to be on and popping this evening. Set the levels. I figured out what was going on with Battlefield the other week. Turn this down a little bit here. That's why the audio is kind of going back and forth. The cool thing about Arc Raiders, when you're on your screen, I can go over to my secondary and do what I need to do. Just kind of cuts the audio out, but it is what it is. But anyway, so when I was playing Battlefield, looking at the audio gauge here, and then playing the game and working my audio, and I realized I had the game audio turned down further than I needed to. So even though the gauge was here saying you had X amount of whatever, just one of those little technical things that I'm still working through. So yeah, tonight we're going to be jumping into Arc Raider. I was on for a couple hours today and working on more of the, not the trials, that's kind of driving me crazy a little bit, but working on the trophies. So I was able to kind of work my way into the second phase. Worked up the Wasp and Hornet drivers, got one spotter relay, and of course, I just happened to have some of these, and I sold them off right before this whole thing started. So what we're going to work on today, we're going to hit Stella Montis a few times because that's where I've had the greatest success in finding the respirators. And then depending how the runs go, we're going to hit what is it, Buried City, because usually that's where you can find one of the Bombardiers or the spotters for the Bombardiers. And then in between that, one of the quests that I've been working on today is movie night. I got to find Apollo a portable TV, which of course, it's always funny how you find everything you need. Or it's funny how you find everything you need when you don't need it, and then as soon as you need it, you can't find it anymore. So we'll see how the next few hours goes. In the meantime, some admin stuff. One of the things that I want to take a little bit of a pause and do is thank the individuals that have subscribed both to the Twitch channel and the YouTube channel. There was a small influx a few days ago. I'd uploaded something from Star Citizen, and for some odd reason, it's gotten like a few hundred views and whatnot. And it was a small video, nothing crazy, but there was a small influx of the subscribers from both channels. So I just want to take a little bit of time and say, hey, I appreciate it. I appreciate the time and attention that you give. Because there's only tens of thousands of other people out there gaming and streaming and doing all the same stuff that we're all, doing. So, as a reminder or like a refresher, when it comes to my particular channel, all right, one of the reasons why I sort of, in the description when you're kind of reading things, it in some cases it's self-explanatory, right? I'm a multi-platform gamer, right, which automatically means that I don't focus all my time and attention to one particular title, one particular genre, or one particular system, right? Because I've had a lot of fun and excitement just being able to explore titles and genres across the gambit. So the channel itself, and when I say channel, I'm referring to the YouTube channel. So that, because it's basically the VOD stuff, right? So when I take a stream that I've done, and the reason why I pop it over to YouTube is to kind of show the activity of what a stream looks like, right? Do all the chapter markers and all that stuff. So basically you can go into a video, you can read the description, you can look at all the time codes. So a 3-hour video, you can scrub, I want to watch this little 5-minute piece, and then that's it. And that's what the channel's designed to do. It's designed for you to say, okay, what's on there? I just want to grab my little piece, and then I can go ahead and bounce out and go do, whatever. So that's really the core objective. And as I build up more titles, because I said, a few weeks ago, I've got a lot of different recordings. I've got a lot of different video stuff. So I have to figure out a way to organize it, get it to where if I can't put chapter markers in something, then I don't really want to upload it. right? Because I'm not going to upload a, you know, let's just say up to a 30-minute video without some sort of way to chop it up, right? So you can go in, grab what you need, and bounce right out again. I'm just emphasizing that because a lot of times there's always the objective of what, you know, these channels are for. And then you've noticed with my videos, the one thing that I never say is, hey, hit that like and subscribe button, notifications, all this stuff. You're all intelligent enough to know that's exactly what you're going to do if you want to, right? So it kind of speaks for itself in that respect. So it's just, you know, here are going to be the titles that I'll be uploading. Here's how I kind of formulate the channel, and as time goes on, it'll just expand out from there. Like I've got my Solaris videos I still need to upload, and then the other side of this is keeping the commentary interactive and not just reactive. Like for instance, on the Battlefield, when I did season 2 the other day, when the new patch dropped. So it's funny, I even put that in the description. It's like, look, the audio commentary that I normally do when it comes to the various titles, or specifically Battlefield, is not as robust as the other ones. It's not as frequent because you know, Battlefield, like Call of Duty, is a very fast-paced game. So trying to keep up with what's happening, it's more reactionary than interactive, right? So that's one of the things that I continue to formulate, because when we're doing a stream, you know, initially nobody's watching it. I already know that. So just so you hear me say it, I realize that. But that's not really the point. The point is, as I'm doing this, it's sort of like Mr. Science 3000, right? You remember that, where the guys are sitting there and they're basically just commentating over a movie. Well, it's the same thing. It's just commentating over a game that I'm playing that 99% of the time, that's not what I'm doing. It's all internalized. So it's good practice for me, and it gives me a better idea on. So, you know, going back to YouTube, when you go to the channel and you see something that was streamed and recorded, you can go through there and say, okay, here's what's going on, here's what's happening, here's his play style, here's what he focuses on, and here's how he sort of interacts with the game in relation to an audience. All right, so it just kind of keeps that engagement there. So, but again, I just want to emphasize that because even though I've got it's what, 7 subscribers on YouTube now, 6 on Twitch, which, you know, in some respects it's like a drop in the bucket, but I appreciate it, because the goal is not to schmooze anyone in. It's just, hey, it's another gaming channel. This is who I am. This is what I do, and if you like what you see, great. You know, that's really the whole point. Okay. All right. Let's see what we got today. Today was a for lack of a better word, a pretty smooth day. There was not a lot of craziness going on surface wise. I probably had, I would say, 8 really good runs, filled everything up, came out with a bunch of loot, and I was basically selling a bunch of stuff off. So today was just points and selling for some cash, and that was about it. Finally spent a little bit of these creds for the rewards, just because they're like, you're maxed out, so you got to get out there and get some stuff. So I thought, okay, so I just got some cosmetics and having a little bit of fun there. Got a couple anvils. If we if we end up going to Buried City, I'm gonna probably take the Hullcracker out. I think I have enough stuff that I'll be able to even if I lose one, I'll be able to make at least another one. So I've been trying to really dig up the heavy gun parts. Oddly enough, finding the accelerator and the modules are actually easier to find now. You just got to check everything. You never know where you're going to find one of these things. It's actually quite amazing where I have ended up randomly grabbing accelerators and the Exodus modules. So we'll take the Hullcracker in there. We'll see how everybody is tonight. I'm expecting it to be a little dicey, just because it's Friday. Let's see here. We should be good. Well, actually, you know what? crying out loud. I was playing Star Citizen today too, so got my brain all mixed up with the menus and all that. Let me... I was going to make a Pharaoh and bring that in, but we'll bring the anvil in. So this one threw me off today because on the Arc Probe, it actually said I exceeded my previous score. Because if you go to Dam Battlegrounds or Buried City, they have tons of probes. So you can just hit one corner of the map, work your way up, and kind of do a zigzag pattern, and you can just knock out probes from one corner to the next. And it says I exceeded it, but it didn't give me any extra points. So I was wondering if anybody else has been having any kind of potentially buggy issues. Because it still kept me at the same point spread that I've been for a while. And I know that these aren't accumulative. You have to like beat your previous score for it to escalate. In this one, the ticks kind of threw me off too, because I went back to Stella Montis and Stella Montis, and I went down to the seed vault and was able to get them all there. I went over to the lobby, or not the lobby, the cafeteria area, and got them all there too. And for some reason, that wasn't enough to get past this. So, but hopefully we can hold a decent position for the time being for the next when this cranks down a few days. All right, let's get in there and get after it. Turn this up here. Scooch everything over just a little bit, give me some more room here. Alright.
This is Shani. You can notice a Bombardier by the spotters hovering overhead. Remember to take them out, stay on the move, and use overhead cover to patch up between barrages. Good luck.
Welcome to the Topside. So I try and get the shredders right in their thruster area. And that tends to have a little bit more success. I'm good. I just got in, so. Okay. Alright, what are we doing in here again? Oh yeah, we're looking for the masks. Let's see what we can find. Sheesh. Topside's not playing today. We're just gonna be... I've already got a full inventory, so whatever we get, we're just gonna sell out and just kind of stack some cash up. I heard something. All right. Ain't no party like a topside party. I thought that was a player. I'm like, whoa, what happened? Oh, nope, didn't want to do that. There we go. There, no, there's just one section of the shredder to the main body. All right, let's take a trip up the stairs and see what we can find here. Nope, got plenty of that. Got to get a good side package before you press that trigger. Who remembers having to get that for that quest? Good grief, and I found one like in the first 5 minutes. It's... a lot of good stuff, I just need those masks. That's all I need. Actually, I only need 2 more. I forgot I had at least 1. Ooh. Canisters are good. That's how I make my, what was that? Adrenaline shot. Almost felt like it was going to happen. Oh, look at that. Nice. Where's that? Let's see if anybody wants any of this stuff too. I hear everybody shuffling around. You guys good? Hey, I got a bunch of extra stuff if you guys, anybody need the rotary encoder? For that quest? You good? All right, brother. Yeah, we'll sell that too. Dude, not bad. Not a bad haul, just rolling in here. But then again, most of the time I don't spawn like right. Oh, boom! It's time to go.
Use that metro entrance.
That's the fun part, figuring out. I forgot where that is over there too. I know you just go right down and you're already ready to extract. So close. Syringe and cracked bioskin. Take another one. Nope. Let me go down. I fell for it again. I'm not even in the ballpark of where I need to be right now. Let's try and...
Head home at the loading bay metro.
I feel like I'm not going in the right direction for some reason, but... Oh, that's right, because it's way below us too. All right, well... incidentally, I'd like... All right. Wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Actually achieved an entire objective in one. Look at that. That's not bad for a first launch topside. Oh, what I was going to say is I'm going to give myself a little bit of props for being able to just parkour my way down. That was pretty neat. Oh, and I finished this up too, the shared watch. So old Scrappy's got his hat on, ready to go. Okay, let's do this. Oh, we did need a third one. Oh, that's right. I kept thinking the spotter relay. All right. That's all right. That was more respirators than I was expecting to get on that run. So we're going to go right back in and see what we can knock out. Oh, that was crazy. I can't believe that. That's not bad. Kicking off a stream like that with that run. One of the only things I'm really trying to keep is the canisters and the syringes. I got a few stacks of the sensors, so we're good there. Not bad, not bad. The other thing I'm already stocking up on, because I know I'm going to need it, is this stuff right here. I think I have way more than I need, but I was able to grab a bunch of this. This was all from today. Going topside, knocked out a couple leapers, took out a Rocketeer, and all that good stuff. So, what's that doing in there? Let's get that out of there. Nice. My goodness, that is crazy. All right. Let's top off a little bit of ammo. Let's get back in there and get after it. Yeah, we'll just hang on to it. Not gonna lie, I thought that individual that was standing for me for the train, the way that they were facing, I thought it was gonna be a last minute. Like as soon as that train rolled up and we got in, they were gonna take me right out before we even got to the control panel to do the extract. So the unpredictability of the game. Oh, one of the things I was thinking of today as a joke is y'all think, you know, the unpredictability, whatever everybody talks about with the PvP and Arc Raider, y'all should play. You should play iRacing and get the pole position on the dirt road tracks. I'm going to talk about PvP. Good grief. Okay, so this is where I'm used to being. We're going to try and make our way over to the lab again.
Let's go to medical research.
And we'll try and avoid engagement if possible, because I just want to... What I'm really trying to do is just get what I need and get out. I did enough today with points and finishing up the watch thing and all that stuff, so it's really... oh, I went up a couple levels too. That's why when I say points, I'm just going in, maximizing time, scavenging, engaging arcs for all the points, and then getting out. Because the other thing you do get points for is your time in. So if you wait as long as you really want to and then you extract out, you actually get more points for that automatically. All right, let's keep the ball rolling. Oh, hey, what's going on? Man, did I take a wrong turn at Albuquerque? Yeah, I'll just sell that. Oh my goodness. You know what? I don't even want to bother with it. Oh, who's the noob? I'm not even the ballpark of where I need to be right now. Whoops. I may have misjudged that jump. All right. I think it's safe to say that that first time in was that was it. That was my freebie. I was like, all right, boss, you looked all right, but now it's like back to soup sandwich. Be great if there was line one. All right, I know I have to get up. I will make a mental note for that for next time. So what I'm gonna, well, I'll wait till that, in case we really get into. Oh, is that it? One right there. Yep. Look at that. Bam. All right, time to go.
Let's head home at the loading bay metro.
Let's do that. Whoa. Can't get me, bro. Oh, wow. Did I completely misjudge that one? Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. Shredder's like, you have chosen death. Oh, that was hilarious. You can't get me, bro. Swings right around. Oh, that was crazy. All right, all seriousness, we do need to get out of here. So, I did that on purpose because I just want to make sure that everyone was paying close attention to what was going on. And of course, I have a few choice sound bites ready to go in case the situation warrants it. My personal favorite is the one where if somebody actually somebody takes me out and I don't really have anything on me, I can bust out with this one.
So you get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Just to have some fun with it. Yeah, I think it went from level 64 to 66 today, so it's not too bad. Let's go Raider and all right, so now we just need 9 spotter relays. We'll have that one knocked out. So we're going to hit Buried City because that seems to, I mean, I'm not sure where else the Bombardiers really hang out. Buried City seems to be sort of like the spot. Like if I'm trying to do a probe thing, then I go to Buried City. I still have a quest I have to do there, and I have no idea where this thing is. Which just goes to show that I haven't even bothered to look it up on the on the information superhighway. All right, let's get that in there. No, we don't need that. I have a weird feeling I'm going to need those. I don't know. Okay. At some point, I'm going to get around to doing a lot of crafting of a lot of different things. So I know it seems a little redunculous that I've got this much stuff. Oh, it gave me 2 of them. Crazy. Oh, one of the things that helped contributed to the increase here was I found 2 more of these and then 2 more of those cassettes that go for 10 grand. So it was like that was like a nice little influx. I think what I'm going to do this go around, is again the expedition. Not worried about this second one, but on the next one, I think I'll focus my time and attention and see if I can do one of those. Because even right now, I could do that. I could do that. This, all I got to do is put all these in, and then empty out Scrappy, and then put that in, and I could easily add that. So I could easily get to the second phase of this, but I got 4 days, yeah. Don't worry about this one. I'll try and do the next one, because one of the big things, too, is, you know, racking up them dollars, or that cheddar. Let's see here. And then the quest I have to figure out is this one, paving the way. I got to go to reach the top floor above the Convenio and Piazza Roma.
We need to reinforce this place, and we'll need to do it soon.
And for some reason, my brain is not wrapping its head around which specific building that is. And of course, it's easy enough to look all this stuff up, be like, okay, but I'd rather find it sort of organically. So I like to get my quest on. Oh, we have to empty that out. Okay, all right. Calm down. Let's see here. I guess I could. All right. Man, 2 for 2. That is crazy. I was going 2 hours the other day, just looking for the masks, and got nothing. And here we got the first 2 out of the way. In fact, to celebrate the first very 2 successful runs we've had, let's bust out with this audio clip. By the way, that was like one of the coolest movies ever.
Let's go to that location.
Well, let's get over there and see if we can find what we're looking for to take that photo. And then we'll look for, oh, man, it seems pretty quiet at Buried City right now. And I always get the snitches and the spotters confused too, so I got to make sure that I don't jump on that bandwagon again. Well, well. I bet they're looking for the same thing too. Yep. Man, it did short work of that Bombardier. Good grief. That's how we take care of business. They'll sell pretty good too. Hey, can I ask you a question real quick? You have a mic?
Don't shoot.
No, I have a question. I probably doesn't have a mic. Is that the Rocketeer? Oh, I'm going. Oh, man. Now, one of the things I do pay attention to is, so when you have a quest, right, and they're talking and they have that picture, so the picture is sort of like an indicator of where to go. So I get that. So what I'm trying to do is get some site or terrain association, so to speak, and because I know about what I need to look for, and that's what's still throwing me off. Those were okay. So where are we? Snitches get stitches. Get some. It'd be cool if I could get enough of the wasps to elevate the my trial points. I want to see if I can find that. See, I've already gone on top of I've hit like all the rooftops over there, so I just can't figure out what I'm missing. Yikes. You know what? Since we're here, let us tangle. Because the other thing I was trying to do for the trials was if you want to, on top of taking on the wasps that are just flying around, when you just hit a probe, let it call them down. And there's at least 2 more. What is that? Pair? I don't need a pair.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
It's like I can hear one. Parkour. Milestone reached. All right, well, we'll see how that goes. Oh, I'm... Tell you what, them Hornets can take a hit. That is crazy. Oh, there's the other. I was like, where is it? All right, there's one thing I want to check over on this side.
Head home at the southern station.
This is the one area I didn't check yet from the quest standpoint. Of course. Okay. I don't think any of this has to do with it too, so...
All raiders, we have Ark on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
And they're just everywhere tonight. What do we got? I need... Actually, no, I need mushrooms. I don't even need any of that stuff. Oh, oh my goodness, dude. No, damage wasp, personal best beaten. Wow, look at that. Man, I'm just on fire tonight. Literally. Alright, so we had probes, and then we had personal bests on the wasps. Sheesh.
Last warning. 2 minutes left. Head back immediately. The window is closing.
Alright, well, let's see where it bumped us up there in the... Always the wrong one. Alright, that's not bad. What am I missing? It keeps saying you got your personal best, but it's not bumping me, but that's alright. As long as we can hold out, at least in the position to get that, so then we can get bumped up to this one right here. But let's face it, the ultimate goal, yeah, the legend. Yeah. Yeah, see everybody in a couple of years on that one. So, all right. Excuse me. Let's top off some ammo. Let's get back in there. And try and figure out where this spot is. Oh, yeah, I need a TV. That's right, but that's what I was actually doing today. Today was, if I can just get the TV and get that quest done, that's great, because then I'll save the stream for just trying to work on more stuff related to the trials and working on the trophy case resources. Right, so that's what I was doing literally for 2 hours. I went back to Dam Battlegrounds, did the residential, the apartments, and then I went to, was it Blue City? And went through the entire village a couple of times. Now, even though it says like residential for the TV, I realize that they can pop up anywhere, but I pretty much the bulk of where I've randomly stumbled upon getting one of those was the residential areas. So, where are we?
Go to that location.
Well, a couple spotters. Let's see if we can grab. Nope. Couldn't see that thing. Hold still. You know what I forgot to do? Oh my goodness, dude. Oh, come on. Shield recharger. And I would like to be able to get out of here with a couple more of those things too. I feel like I'm right. No, never mind. Whew, this is going to be a close one. Now, I realize that these are in the safe pocket, but what I'm trying not to do is just lose everything. It'd be cool to just be able to successfully extract out of every run. Just had to be right there. Oh, come on. No, you're good, man. I'm just racking up some points.
Howdy, howdy.
Hey, what's going on? All right.
Over there.
Yep, Bombardier right there. But we are cleaning house right now. This is crazy. I think it's time to get out of here.
Let's go to that metro.
Yes, let's do that. See, how many was I able to get? 6. Okay, that's not bad. I only need to get 3 more after I dump those. And then we're going to go right back and all we need is, dude. Hey, what's going on? Almost kicking another level, too. All right. Man, why couldn't I have had this kind of gameplay in the afternoon? My goodness. All right, let's go ahead and turn those in. Why do I do that every time? I don't think I'd be anywhere near this right now. Yeah, you know what we're going to do? We're going to get some shield rechargers and some bandages and all kinds of goodies. You know, one of the things I might want to start doing is using some of these keys because I keep collecting them, but I never use them for anything. So, buried city, town. Okay, buried city, buried city, buried city. But I'm always curious to know what are using the keys really that worth it? Because I mean, it's really a question of just going around and maximizing your time up to loot stuff. So I never use those. Let's get some. I'm going to make a little bit more ammo. I found myself in situations where that should be good enough. All right. Let's get back up there. We only need 3 more.
Let's move to that location.
I think I might need just a couple extra of those. Oops. All right. Let's get... Oh, there's a probe coming down. Nice. I'll have to look at that picture again for the quest, because I'm... That's all right. Oh, there's one in there. Ooh, that's... There's one. I bet you this is where the battery goes. Yep. I want to get over on the other side because I want to see if those are more of the spotters. 2 more of those, and then we're just gonna extract right out of here. Oh, that was close. Okay, we only have 1. Okay, I just want to make sure I'm not losing count. What's up, man? Got what, 21 minutes left? Oh my goodness, we got tons of time. All right, we'll just kind of go around, rack up some points, hit some probes, and no way. Oh my goodness, dude. Nice. Yeah, this is the most unbelievable hour and 37 minutes ever. One of those containers is around here. I can hear that ticking sound. There we go. Well, I think we know where the game's going to end up now. Is there any... Oh, man. So much for just going after probes. I didn't even see that guy. I think a raider bit the dust there with that little burst that I saw. Wow. Oh, that's not good. Huh. Oh, for crying out loud, dude. That was sloppy soup sandwich right there. I just need one more probe. Or not probe. Yeah, probe thing. Alright. Already forgot that. Oh yeah, this all started because I was trying to get this one over here before it takes off. I'll take it. Take it, take it, take it. Great, too late for that. All right. Unbelievable. All right, let's do this. Always move at the last nanosecond, too. Okay, let's try this for the third time, just getting that one probe. All right, already checked that one. You've got to be kidding me, dude. You've got to be kidding me right now. Give me a break. Oh my goodness. It's not a bad, a bad haul, but could have spent the whole time just getting probes. I think that was what I said originally before all this shenanigans kicked off.
Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
You know, I don't know if I'm going to make it at this point. Just because I've been locked in this sector for... All right, sounds like he's calmed down. Let's go see what we got going on here.
Let's go to that metro.
Yeah, let's get out of here. I think I hear one of those caches too.
Oh, all right. Sweet. Hold on a second. Give me a second.
Gotta buy a bird for it.
Sorry, I'm not waiting. Yikes. All right, before we do all that, I'm going to take a little bit of a break. All right, gotta get the fan going. And it's actually a really nice day. It was in the 70s today. I know about next week when that storm hits the East Coast, we're supposed to be getting back in the 30s and all that stuff. So that wasn't bad. I was kind of hoping to get one more, but we'll get back topside and we'll get it all figured out. That was crazy. Tell you what, this first 2 hours has been absolutely insane with just the flow of things. Whoops. Let's go back and turn that in. I think I should be good on all that. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Yeah, I don't think I need more than 20. Don't want to take a chance right now. $20, 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay. Typically, it's always like 20 of something. So if I'm just kind of taking a bit of a chance and saying, okay, if it's around the 20 mark, then that won't be a problem. I can just drop some other stuff. The only thing that I paid closer attention to was needing the performance steel. All right, got enough. That bandages are good. Ammo. You see how much ammo I burned through on that last one, so. Don't worry about that. Okay, let's get back up topside and let's finish this out, man. Let's get that. So close. Man, why couldn't the earlier in the day go this smooth? Oh, I keep forgetting I'm supposed to actually destroy a Bombardier too. I could have pitched in. I tell you what. Ah. That's why I kept saying the Hullcracker. Because I was thinking I would bring the Hullcracker in because if I see one, at least I can engage it. And if I can get part of the credit for taking it out, I can finish that quest too. You know, knock out a couple quests plus phase 2 of trophy display, so on and so on. We'll see what happens.
Let's move to that location.
This is Shani. Hope you hear me all right. You can notice a Bombardier by the spotters hovering overhead. Remember to take them out, stay on the move, and use overhead cover to patch up between barrages. Good luck.
Last time I said, hey, we're just going to do some probe stuff. That turned into a fiasco. You know, I don't think we're going to get a Bombardier on this one. Wait, I hear something walking over there. Oh, there it is. Look at that. Glad I didn't bring the Hullcracker with me. I'd have lost that. Unbelievable. I had no idea where they even came from. I wouldn't. All right, first one of the night. 2 hours in. Of course, I'm ridiculously tired and all that good stuff. So, all right, let's load back up and get back out there. See, now I feel like it's going to turn into one of these, you know, another hour and a half later. I can't get that one thing that I need. Hang on. Thought I had some stuff tucked away in here. Tell you what. I'm not taking an augment in there because this time, all I want to do is get in. If I can get one of the probes and just get right back out again. So that's what we're gonna That's what we're going to focus attention to. Try and stay out of a fight if we don't have to get into one, and at least we have enough here to see for 6 good barrages if we need it. We'll keep that up there. I'm thinking. Okay. That was pure sloppiness on my part on that last one. I shouldn't have gotten myself caught in that situation, so. Now we're going to be a little bit extra careful because we got the Hullcracker. I don't want to sit there and just lose that just for the sake of losing it. So let's see if we can get one more probe module, and if we can do the get the Bombardier credit for that quest. That would be neat. Am I in the same spot as last time? How much time do we got? 19 minutes. Okay.
Let's go to that metro.
All right, now remember the objectives. Spotter or surveyor. Now, if I happen to, I can already hear one of the probes out there. So if we find a probe and it's fairly safe, we'll go for it. Sometimes I can't tell from a distance. All right, let's do this. Tell you what. Listen to that. I can't believe I did that. It wasn't even. I thought I said, oh. Alright, so that solves that problem. Thought it did anyway. Did literally just take a hit from this thing and not even... Yikes. Where did those things go? Where'd the probes go? Oh my goodness, dude. Unbelievable. Walked right into that one. Didn't even know he was there. Yeah, it does get annoying when you listen to that, like, that up close for like 10, 15 minutes or whatever. Alright, I just need one. Just need one from those probes. Where in the world did they go? Oh, that's right. I wasn't supposed to worry about all this time. All right. Tell you what, if I can at least get the kill, I'm not even worried about if I don't make it out of here. It's like... Time to go. Actually, I might take a chance and see about... Oh, it's the surveyor making all that noise. All right, I'm going. Oh my goodness.
Does that blow your mind? That just happened.
Whew.
Can you dig it?
Go ahead, Cyrus. We're with you, bro. Who are the warriors? There must be some word. I want them all. I want them alive if possible, if not wasted. But I want them. Send the word. Hey, if you know, you know. I forgot what we were doing. Okay, let's do this one first. And looks like we can... And this one... That's a lot of Leaper Pulse units. Oh! The Bastion is the... Oh, that's the other one. Okay. Yeah, Shredder Gyro. I thought that was the other one too. Okay, so now... We only need 3 Leaper Pulse units and 3 of the Bastion cells. So we'll go after... We'll go after the Leaper. Oh, where was the... Oh, the Bastion's in Stella Montis. And then Leapers are really all over the place. So probably... where's a good place to find one of those? Let's take care of this first here. Can only imagine what what the last 2 are going to be. I take on like the Queen or something. You need what do I have? I have 1 of the the Matriarch reactors. Probably need like 10 of those or something. Not bad. That's not. Oh, I needed these for one of these. I had to use that to upgrade. Oh, that was Leaper Pulse unit. Never mind. Which one was it? Yeah, needed 3 more. Still level that one up. Let's stick to let's stick to the game plan here. All right, so I always forget that part. Okay, so we've got, all right, shield gen. What world is this? I don't remember that. I don't know. Oh, it was part of the, never mind. Okay. Oh, and we got a quest we can turn in.
Unless you're here to stare at still catching your breath.
I hear Shawnee sleeps below a reinforced table these days, if she sleeps at all. We'll need to
I'll tell you what, I'll bring a TAC unit in, or what am I trying to say? I don't know. I know it when I see it. The looting Mark II, there we go. That's what I was trying to say. It's a nice little chunk of change, too. Yeah, I don't want to... No, I don't feel like weakening the... No thanks. Oh, we just... What is this? What is this? Well, why not? Well, let's not get too crazy just yet. Oh, I was going to look for a stem shot. Vital shot. I don't know. I wonder if I had did I have the blueprint for that one? Let's go back to... There it is. Yep. That's why I was saving up those syringes too. I had like plenty of the antiseptics and then I needed more. Okay, so we're good there. So we'll bring one with us. When you talk about blueprints, I'm barely even kind of scratching the surface there. Like the last two I got was the Vital Shot blueprint and then this one right here, Explosive Mine blueprint and Trigger Nade blueprint. Okay, now Leaper. Good grief, dude. Blue Gate, that's what it is. It'd be cool if we could get another phase of the trophy display done too. Just under 2.5 hours. All right, not bad. Not bad. Kind of sticking to the game plan, getting in there, getting after it, and basically being able to achieve all those objectives. I'm actually looking forward to putting this over on this one on YouTube, just to kind of say, and put in the description, really kind of give a after action on everything that happened, and still chapter out everything. And yes, sir.
Go to the fort.
Red alert, Raiders. We've spotted a harvester in your area. A queen is guarding it with her life. Only engage if you've brought your best gear, lots of backup, and a very good plan.
You know what I should have done was used a bigger augment and then put my medium shield on, or make a medium shield and put that on there. That would have been... Ask and you shall receive. loud, dude. Oh my goodness. Gee, let me guess who grabbed the Tell you what, never been more tempted to take somebody out right now. I know I can't do it with the Hullcracker, but yikes. You need any extra bandages? Well, that was fun. Take that. And that. Oh, I actually got some damage. Okay. Now the smart thing to do is to get out of here.
Head home in the overlook air shaft.
Would have been nice to get that leaper unit, but I kind of had a funny feeling that that was going to happen, but that's all right. That's the game. Oh, what do we got over here? I'll take it. Oh, it's a rocket. Oh, so close. All right, let's skedaddle out of here. Reset. Get back in there. I'm just trying to get out of here, man. Alright, well that didn't go as planned, but that's okay though. We were able to at least engage a little bit to get the points for the trial, so at least we got another increase on that. And we just leveled up. Alright, that's not too bad. I think I already have that one, so if we do, that'll just be another smooth 5 grand in the bank. Okay. Let's go see what everything looks like now. Okay. And I want to check this again. All right, so we're... Oh. Yeah, three Leaper units, and I need 3 more. So it's 3 and 3. Okay. All right, coming up on 3 hours, so we'll probably do... We'll definitely do 1 more, and then depending on how that goes, we may do 1 after that, but I am definitely winding down here. All right, so we need to top off a little bit here. Yeah, so one thing I have to remember is really start grabbing up the arc motion cores. Whoops. Oh, all right, let's see what we can... Excuse me.
Go to that location.
I can hear somebody walking around up there. All right, let's see here. Unbelievable. Yeah, man.
Hey, thanks.
Yeah, sure thing. All right, well, we got one, so just had a nice little botched beginning there. I tell you, a lot of times you take those things for granted, you can get caught up in some stuff real quick. I like how that Hornet took a couple hits from the. That's just absolutely nuts. Oh, you know what? You know what I forgot to check on this one. Oh no, it's specific to the. Never mind. Never mind. So I'm talking about.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Head home at the cliffside air shaft.
It's gonna rack up some points here, and then we'll go ahead and get out of here. That's actually not bad. I was gonna go through the whole. So what I was gonna do, if we had the time, after I got a leaper unit, was go through, start here at the base of the checkpoint and just kind of like work your way systematically up to the outer gate, and then hit all those points and just rack up, get a little score going, and then shoot on out of here. It'd be sweet if there was a leaper up here. You guys coming down to extract?
Hold the door, hold the door.
Yeah, man. Just let me know. I just want to get. I was debating whether to stick around and go get, you know, hit all the search areas in the Rocketeer and get the extra points. And all. I thought, let's just get out of here. It wasn't bad though. See, this is where you can really rack up a few extras. So your time on surface, especially if you get there right in the beginning and then work your way down, and then of course safe return bonus. And this is why I always tell people, hey, even if it's been looted, check it anyway, because you can just go around, just rack up all the points you need, and then this is, you know, self-explanatory. So whoops, actually need to turn that in. And of course, if I'd have gotten that one from before, we'd be good to go already, at least from a standpoint of the pulse units. That's right, I need 2 more. I'm tired. Yep, need those. Oh, you know what I should have done? Check everything for the powder. So I need that for... Problem solved. I want to start another rack of... No, I'll just stick with the 1 stack I have. Yeah, it starts a new one, so... Alright, let's grab another... Oh, we don't have to worry about canisters anymore. So the big thing with the canisters, and this goes just back to the oh, is it the patina? I thought I was making, oh. Oh, that's right, because it's the full auto. You know, for being a full auto with the heavy ammo, I actually feel like the anvil is more effective. Because one of the things and again, probably tired, just kind of overthinking it, but with the full auto patina, when you're actually hitting, it's almost like when you have that rapid fire hits with the heavy ammo, it seems like when it doesn't pick up every single hit right away. So you're not really getting the full damage you would, say, using the Pharaoh and of course the anvil itself. And how many of these can I make? 3, 6, 9, 12, at least 4 more if I lost this one. That's good. That should be good enough. So let's get a Vita shot, and then we'll get back in there. tell you what, just because of how the night's been going, we're going to go one more. Man, I was up those stairwells and all of a sudden, bam, get you. Now let's do one more on the... Yeah, okay.
I hear Shawnee sleeps below a reinforced table these days, if she sleeps at all. We'll need to reinforce this place, and we'll need to do it soon. First, all the new arrivals, then Art finding our...
All right. Success or failure on this one. This will be my last run of the night, because that way I need to get the video chapter markered, bounce it over to YouTube, and then I can call it a night. But this has been, oh man, this has been a phenomenal run. I hear a probe. I am starting to get a little irritated at that. Same spawn point as last time, too. Alright, let's go get us another leaper. I guess that's one of the advantages of getting spawned at that spot. Just jump right over here, get one, put it in the safe pocket, and then we're already good to go. We can just already exfil out of here. Right. As soon as I fire, it pops up. Well, we got a second one. Just making sure I didn't miss one. I thought there was... All right.
Let's head home at the cliffside air shaft. Head home at the warehouse air shaft.
I'll tell you what, since we got this one quick and I'm already extracting, we'll do one more. We'll get, if we can at least get the Leaper, I can do the Bastion. I'll do that on my off time or something.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
I already know as soon as I hit that probe, they're going to come flying over, and it's not worth it. Ooh, that's a Bombardier. Oh, I only got 13 shells left. I'll tell you what. I was hoping to sort of activate it and then I don't think that's going to work. Wow, didn't even hit it. Oh, that's not... Uh-oh. Yep, I didn't think this through very well. Oh, no. I should have done this and let him get me so I thought I was going to have enough time to get out there, hit it, and then run back. And then this one takes forever. Ooh, the moment of truth. Not the first time I've had a very close extract, though.
All raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes. Override active. Emergency protocols bypassed. Just 1 moment.
I got it, bro. I got it, man. Yeah, sure thing. Holy cow. Oh, what a night. I'll just skip past all the pleasantries and... Be right back. Okay. You know, I kind of hope that... What was the... It'd be nice if the next one was the Rocketeer. Since I have a bunch of those and just get that one knocked out. And one less thing I have to really focus my attention to. That would be kind of cool. All right, we're going to do... All right, one more leaper. One more. All right, 3 shields. We gotta, let's do one more of the... All right. What would be funny is if instead of getting dropped off in that one spot, I get dropped off like over here or something. That'd be hilarious. Like completely the opposite end of where I need to get a leaper. That's all right though. Okay, let's... All right, one more. Close. Very close. what I'm going to do is go back around to that starting point and see if I can find one. And if we, oh wow. Should drop more shells. Whoops. Feel like we're just not going to get it on this one. I feel like I can hear one of those cache things. Oh, you know where I should have gone?
Go to that location.
Sometimes there's a leaper over by the area there too. There's somebody walking around over here. Situational awareness there, bro. Situational awareness. All right, who's walking around? You know, I thought if I got this one, I'd be good on the quest because I had to double check that, see what's going on. But in the meantime, let's get some scavenger points. Yikes. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what's what here. If I got a double... Just want to make sure I max out on all the points I can get for the scavenger, or scavenging points. That would have been a perfect way to end the... Good gracious, man. This is...
Let's head home at the Overlook air shaft.
Oh, it's right there. We are so close to...
All raiders, we have Ark on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. Repeat, 5 minutes.
As much as I didn't want to do that, I knew I needed to. I needed to drop something. That was the first thing that was available, but... Now, I still got plenty of time to get over there. Oh, I think I only needed 3 of those too. I might be able to finish out this whole thing. Or at least that phase.
2 minutes left. Last chance to get out safely. I repeat, 2 minutes.
So close. Once again, so close. Oh my goodness. Oh, it was so worth going back in again. Even though I lost 3 of them, but look at that. That's crazy. Oh, we leveled up. All right. Oh, I think I'd already... That's right. I'd already cleared that other... Never mind. Boom! Look at that. Oh, of course, the resin. I knew it. I knew it. Hey, the Rocketeer drivers. I was just talking about that. Yeah. All right, so we can get that one. That'll be easy enough to get. Magnetic accelerator. Okay. And then the Queen reactor. All right, so that's going to be the... It's the blueprint. Oh, the Bobcat. All right, so that's going to be a little bit challenging right there. That shouldn't be too bad. And that'll be easy enough. That'll be, yeah, the resin's all over the place. I've been selling and dumping that if I'd have just hung on to a little bit more, but oh man, that was something. All right. So we did 2 and 3 tonight. Just under 4 hours too. Well, I'll hang on to those in case I need to make some another Hullcracker or something. Actually, I don't... Yeah, I'm going to need to... Yeah. I have no idea what that stuff is for. I wonder if anything makes the recycles to the res... I don't think it does, but... Of course, it's not going to be anything I'm selecting, because I'm just kind of randomly going through stuff thinking... That was that. What a night. I feel like I need to hang on to these for something, but did I? Oh, that's right. It was for one of the no, that was the Rocketeer one. Bastion versus the Bombardier. Okay, that's what that was. You know, if I was able to upgrade this, then I would have, I could just make a bunch of these and problem solved. All right, so let me quarterback that. So I've got enough arc, I got motor. I need 4 more Bombardiers. So I need to go back to, I could go back to, yeah, I might do that. So go back to the buried city and then take the Hullcracker in there, go after the Bombardiers, just pull 4 of those out, upgrade the refiner, and then I can just make my the accelerators. Oh, let me check.
You good?
Yeah, I thought that was a bit of a stretch. I thought there were a couple purples and I wasn't sure which one, because that would have been...
Is that sand in your hair from the storm or just a bold fashion choice?
You know where everything is by now. Makes this a lot easier.
Let's do business.
Oh, I forgot you can buy a lot of this stuff.
I have everything I need behind this door.
I'm sure you do.
Hey, what can I get you? Just reason.
All right, never mind. So... I wonder, I forgot, I thought something did break down into the, because it'd be funny if I was able just to, no matter, I'll be able to find that. So now yeah. So what I'll do is I'll hit Buried City, see if I can still, because I still got that quest I need to do there. Go after the Bombardiers. And hang on to that, because I think I might need that for something too. I just can't remember what at this point, because I am, man, just under 4 hours. What a night. I'm not going to go in. I just want to see. Yeah. We'll just go in. We'll top off. We'll do the refiner. And then that way, from there, I'll be able to get my magnetic whatevers. I don't even know at this point. All right, so let's go ahead and recap the night, right? So we came in, had a clear objective. The original goal was just to see getting in and getting the spotter modules, right? Because we wanted to get past phase 2, kind of move into phase 3. I figured that was going to take the entire night. I didn't think we were going to be that successful, right? We needed the respirators, so we did our first 2 runs, got the respirators, went back into Buried City, knocked that out, and then we were able to get one more done with everything that I had collectively, and only got zapped out once, just because I just got myself in a situation that I, just wasn't paying any attention. Had some interesting challenges as we went along the night, but was able to keep the Hullcracker. Was able to get out already, health bar going down. So, I mean, it was like a really good night of a little bit of everything, engagement, helping everybody out. Nobody zapped anybody out, which is, I was surprised too. Usually when I do 5 runs, I usually get zapped out a couple times by another player. So, an incredibly successful evening. And this is a really good example of just a casual player, setting some clear objectives and then kind of knowing what to do with the flow, and then of course the game kind of working itself out. Search everything you can. You never know what you're going to find or where you're going to find it, and then just utilize it to the gameplay. So anyway, I'm going to call it a night. I'm going to get this loaded up, get the chapters all broken down, and then get it uploaded to YouTube, so it'll be on there, and a nice description about just like an after action on what happened, because this was like one of the absolute best nights I've ever had with Arc Raider, as far as like the level of success to just get some basic stuff done. And that includes point increase for the trials. So yeah. So once again, everybody, I appreciate all your time and attention. And remember, my fellow gamers, play with a purpose, soak up that bandwidth, and I wish you all the greatest success in all of your training endeavors.